to bring ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Vamos ver se temos alguma coisa para fazer a leste. Temos um território de caça. Podemos deixar mais para o fim. Um poço de combate e ruínas. Podemos ir explorar estas ruínas que é pertinho. E depois vimos ter com a Zoe e com o Val. Ora. Onde é a saída?
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for Control Center operatives.
Esta será a saída a leste. Será por aqui? Eu acho que é para a outra. Ok. Opa! Ah, é tão fixe. Foi por aqui que viemos. Aproveitamos e vamos ver como é que ficou a harmonia depois da invasão com as máquinas.
Be safe out there. Dangerous machines lurking around.
Opa, por que é que vem atrás de mim? Quem és tu? Tens problemas? Mas a gente arranja. Pronto. Vai lá a tua vida. Só ouvido. Próximo. Está tudo bem. Ok. E quando aparecer ali o símbolozinho amarelo com pontinho de interrogação, que é sinal de algum perigo, eu não consigo fazer a gravação na fogueira. Portanto, temos para aí mais algum. Não, já passou. Vou buscar aqui algumas coisinhas que são jeito. É aqui? Chegamos? Deve ser.
An old world ruin. Might be the one that Utaru and Plainsong told me about. Let's see if there's anything useful inside. Okay, what's in here?
Uma porta ali. Cheiros aqui ali. Vamos. Opa. Vamos aqui.
This data might help.
É o ano de construção da estação. Por favor, não deixe a minha planta dragão ao sol por muito tempo. Ano de construção. Ok. E é um código. Ano de construção. Ok. Como é que eu... Pera. Supostamente era um estabelecimento, uma estação. Ou quer que seja. Deixa eu ver a parte de fora. Como é que é? Pode sempre ter alguma pista. Olha. Supostamente aquilo era um 9 e caiu. 1923. Estou a anotar. 923. Pode ser útil para alguma coisa. Pronto, tá. Agora, ali algo já vai para subir. Oh, então. Vai ver. Opa. Ah lá, bichinha, tens que dar. Ah. O que é que está a acontecer? Ah, vai ver. Pronto, e aqui o que é que temos?
Interesting. This could help.
Sei que quando construção das instalações não é propriamente um pré-requisito para alguém com seu cargo, mas já experimentaste olhar para o exterior da estação? Vê-se bem. Ok, já temos um código então. Ok, muito bem.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module to open.
Pois,
Better search the ruin.
vamos ter que procurar uma chave. Onde estará ela? Bem, aqui em cima já dá para ver que não há nada. Pumba. E se eu passar para este lado? Quero ver qualquer coisa, mas... Olha, lá está. Mas como é que eu passo para ali? Alto. Aqui uma corda. Ali qualquer coisa. Não chego lá em cima a saltar.
An ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move.
Oh. Olha. Ah, ok. É isto?
What does this switch do?
Mudar de carris para retos. Ah, deixa eu perceber. Está para empurrar? Tá.
Okay.
Se eu empurrar isto até ali, consigo subir para ir buscar aquele verde brilho. Tá. E depois volto a empurrar o vagão para puxar lá à frente para conseguir subir para ir buscar o módulo-chave. Penso que seria assim.
Green shine.
Se Não, arranja-se outra alternativa. Opa. Tá. Vamos lá. Vais puxar assim, é complicado. Tens razão. Vou por aqui. Força, miúda.
Pass along. As far as it
Pronto.
goes.
Ok. E agora vamos para os carris.
Looks like this switch controls the tracks.
Ixi.
There.
Boa.
There's some kind of relic in that room. How do I get in there?
Ah.
A relic. How do I get to it?
Pois. Não. Oh, trenga. Esqueci de carregar no botão. Tá. Ai. Ah, tá. Ah, agora vai direitinho. Pronto. Com calma.
A key module. Perfect.
Agora é ir para aquele lado. Depois tenho uma corda que vai dar para ali. Ok. Vamos lá.
There we go.
Ah, agora é meter o código, que está lá no da estação.
Code. I think I found some data in the ruin that might help.
923. Exato. Boa. E agora? Saltar para a corda. Boa.
Where to now?
Agora, onde é que estava? Assim, está ali. Vou só abrir caminho aqui. Para dar jeito. Se eventualmente eu cair lá do lado de fora, não quero dar uma volta tão grande.
Blast this open.
Ah, pera, para subir, nós eu vou buscar a carruagem. Pronto. Não é isso que eu queria fazer. Não dá. Ah, dá.
Move this over here.
Sim, não precisava de andar tanto.
Tracks are lined up with the curve side now. Okay.
Não há mais? Oh. Estou muito despachada. Pronto. Agora posso ir por aqui. Trapalhona. Estás muito trapalhona hoje, Ana. Vá lá, calma. Oh. Isso.
Moving this along.
Oh,
Made it. What is this thing?
Oh,
Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
ok. Pronto. Vamos então voltar à missão. Como é que está aqui o mapa? Deixa eu ver o que temos aqui. Opa, agora como é que eu sei? Sim, estou a escalar, mas não sei se é para escalar alguma coisa. Se calhar não. Vamos tentar erva. Temos aqui. Alguma coisa? Isto é entrada para alguma coisa. Agora a entrada onde? Por onde? Vamos dar a volta. O que temos aqui? Ah, percebi. Era isto. Direto. Isto é sempre jeito para melhorar roupas ou armas. Mais. Opa, estou perdida agora. Por onde viemos? Por cima. Ok. E outro. Uma lasquinha. Já recolhi tudo? Onde é que eu estou? E que mergulho? Senhora, valeu a pena. Temos mais para aqui. Vamos passar por cá. Vou só explorar antes de fazer as missões. Só quero abrir o mapa todo. É se possível gravar em todos os acampamentos, sempre for preciso fazer uma viagem rápida. É sempre mais fácil do que estar a viajar e a perder um monte de tempo pelo caminho. Opa, quem temos aqui? Olá. Olá. Pumba. Só mais uma. Tá. Aqui o voadilho. Sensível ao gelo. Opa. Toma, maninho. Tem calma. Tá quietinho aí. Lindo. Ups. 4 contra 1 também está muito complicado. Respeito minhas sobrinhas a fazerem birra quando bebem. Dá para aqui um bichinho. Não sei ele. Pumba.
I'll pass. Just gotta keep low and quiet.
Temos ali um acampamento. Não tem ponta. Vamos ter que me dar os pés. Tá. Ainda falta mais um. Ah, tá aqui, ok. Pronto, tem ordem. Pronto. Sempre bom. Opa. Aqui a fogueirinha. Que supostamente não tinha que estar a verde.
Going down!
I'd avoid the fields for today, unless you go back with your
We stalk, we strike, in the hunt and in business.
Espera. Temos aqui, temos. Já temos tudo. Olha, vamos levar 3 corninhos de tricórnio. Só para levar 2? Não, pois.
A good trade, a good
Pronto,
take.
só nos falta mais um, que é para converter os tricórnios. Não sabia que vendiam assim nos mercados. Ainda bem. Sempre uma ajuda. Pois, já estivemos aqui, ou não? Não era necessário agora. Pois, já estivemos aqui. Mas era para explorar mais alguma coisa? Vamos começar lá em baixo. Giro. Bem.
If I shoot that, I can take cover and explore out.
Opa. Está bem. Ora. Deixa eu ver se há algo por aqui. Não era o mesmo sítio. Ok. Tudo bem. Vamos só buscar aquela coisita ali. Pronto, vamos embora. Vamos a vista. Se calhar melhor. Luzinha branca para manter desperta. Que a luz azul já me está bem a deixar enjoada. Ora. Vamos explorar esta zona. O que temos aqui? Tem aqui um abrigo também. Vamos abrir aqui este bocadinho alto. O que é isto? Ok, foi aqui que demos cabo do eclipse. Está bem. Já está a ficar mais compostinho.
I sell all you need to succeed. It's mayhem and so much misery beyond the
Esta paisagem. Estivemos ali, certo? Opa, quem anda aí? Quem és tu? Opa, ali, calma. Tá.
To kill her. Made by Hephaestus.
Opa, estes são mais complicaditos. Pronto. Amori, está tudo bem? Está tudo bem. Outro. Ok. São dois. Vamos com calma. Vamos para aquele lado. É que se eu atacar deste, aqueles dois grandalhões atacam. Portanto, com muita calma, muita paciência, vamos dar cabo deles um a um. Mano a mano, deixa-os a todos. Não. Muito agressivo. Pior ainda. Não, acaba os olhos. É assim. Ora. Não se pega nada. Gostoso. Entretanto, já perdi a oportunidade. Não, já está. A minha hiperatividade mental. Ora bem, onde é que está o outro bicheiro? Estás aqui.
Frost won't help.
Aqui para este lado. Quem me está a ver? Ah. Oh, amor. És tu. Pois viste ali o teu amigo. Pronto. E agora? Lá está aquele. Destacar o rasto. Para este lado. Vamos ver isto, que vai ser engraçado. Está-se bem. Eu ajudo. Tá. Não lá está com o outro mano. Eu ajudo. Tá. Acabas esse também. Obrigada. Vai lá a tua vida. Agora, tem que ter cuidado porque a conversão não dura para sempre. Ele depois fica mal outra vez. Portanto, tchau e adeus. Vamos ver. Vamos continuar e depois vamos sair ali. Pronto, chegamos à zona de ruminantes. Vamos ver o que é isto aqui. Onde está? Eu marquei, não marquei? Até ali. Pronto. Rebeldes. Uma na cabeça, assim em cheio, vá lá. Pumba. Oh, nem penses, mas que é. Não. É só. Próximo, anda.
Coming in for the kill.
Aí mais. Tá lá. Levanta. Dá perigo por aí. Não estou a vê-lo, mas há. Oh. Olá. Estás bom? Queres virar o rabinho só? Isso. Está no rabinho? Pronto. Agora, continuemos. Porquê é que eu fiz isto? Porque preciso de mantimentos e pode servir para atualizar as vossas munições. Assim consigo levar mais. Aquilo ali. Arietes. Ah, que chique. Ok. Girly. Tá bom. Olha, e ponto de interrogação? É onde? Oh, não. É do outro lado. Subi pelo sítio errado. E tenho que dar esta volta. Então vou primeiro a este. Ok.
Looking for me?
Hey, grande assalto. Gostaste? Tá. Chapinou. Oh. Acho que é. Oh, não. Ah! Estava ali distraída com a máquina. Bem, estamos onde? Íamos para onde? Aqui para depois chegar ali, exatamente.
It's some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there?
Pois. Opa. Está quieto. Tinha que subir ali. Vamos buscar o drone.
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Pronto. Tem que ir mais para ali. Ok. Pronto. Ok. Pronto. Agora é esperar que ele venha. Mas se calhar primeiro. Opa,
Got it.
pronto.
Now to get the data from the drug.
Ó. E aqui? Oh, botão errado. Oh, não gostei desta surpresa. Porra, não se faz. Tem próprio para cardíacos. Mas nisto, entretanto, sempre apanhei o drone, afinal não. Deixa eu ver. Ah, ok, já saqueei o drone. Depois é só ligar em algum lado. Pronto, que nice. Deixa eu ver o que é há aqui dentro só. Ah!
Light's taking over. Spreading
Nice.
sickness.
Ok, e agora? Era aqui. Que dá para passar por aqui. Boa. Vamos reabastecer. Que eu hoje estou em modo azelha.
The wreckage is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those vines.
Opa,
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon. I'll have to
caixa
fly it
negra.
there.
Ia colar até lá, mas... Está aqui dentro. Está bem. Ok, está a arriscar demasiado. Ixi.
I need power to get this door open. Guess I better hope there's a battery somewhere around here.
Pois, mas... Ah. Bem, espera. Ok. Olha, não vale que eu estou com as mãos ocupadas, tá? Chega aí.
I thought I'd got away from you, McMillan. But once a driver, always a driver, huh?
I don't know. Were you ever flight certified, Hanson? Yeah, I copy that, Control. We are clear for takeoff.
I guess the pencil pusher that replaced us meatbag robots is feeling real proud of himself today. Okay, Mac, let's get up there and frag some tin.
Those pilots were ready for battle.
Senhora.
It's a feeling the Tenakth will understand. We're trying to survive. As Pharaoh's machines swept the planet of life. All those people
Oh.
lost.
Pronto.
One man's hook.
Altinha, só um bocadinho que eu já volto. Para continuar isto. Espero que a minha peta não esteja a ver isto. Só com porcaria. Eu tenho algum dia de remédio para aproveitar. Eu tenho o ano inteiro para me estragar as coisas. Acho. Maravilha. Olha.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Tá. Pronto. Bem, vai. Falta ver este limite por aqui. Algo mais? Não, acho que estou nos limites do jogo. Agora só voando, que não consigo ir para ali. Quando conseguimos voar? Bem. Aqui é acampamento desconhecido. Aqui este abrigo já conseguimos viajar. Pronto. Vantagem de desbloquear tudo. A fogueira está ali em harmonia. Vamos aproveitar e ver como é que estão. Depois regressamos à base. Jesus, é para isto. Que adivina labrar a terra.
That sound. The tall neck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
Pronto, temos aqui um pescoçudo. E é pertinho. E se eu... Exato. Vamos por aqui e depois vamos ao pescoçudo. E ele aqui. Olá! Agora eu consigo subir-te?
Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough.
Pois. Se cá consigo subir aquilo. Vamos tratar do grandalhão. Deixa-me só desbloquear aqui. Se eventualmente eu morrer, aparece aqui que é mais perto.
A hunter-killer machine. More deadly than the normal one.
Mesmo. Os super predadores são pretos. Mais resistentes. Olá. Adeus. Pronto, vamos lá ao grandalhão. Pronto, agora isto vai misturar. Desculpa lá, não é nada pessoal, mas não te chego aqui. A sério? Oxe, o que me meter? Quero analisar melhor a área. Tá? Ah, um de cada vez. Para todos. Tá? Força.
Power generator. Looks dead.
Ok. Pronto. Isto precisa de energia para alguma coisa. Agora, para quê? Tem que arranjar maneira de subir isto. Umas escadinhas. Saltar para o pescoçudo.
Console. No power though.
Pois, não tem energia. Vamos ver se há alguma coisa para este lado.
Can't climb any higher, but this thing can rotate. I can figure out a way to turn the power back on. I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
Ok. Ok, saltar para aqui. Bem por este lado, pelo direito. Vamos para a esquerda. Talvez haja... Tem que haver alguma coisa? Se calhar não. Preciso de uma sala de energia. Agora, onde ela está? Carneiro selvagem. Pescoçudo atropelou. Provavelmente. Pronto. Ok, Ana, pensa. Nós fomos até lá em cima. Mas é preciso uma sala de energia. Está aqui. Não. Está alguns ali em cima. Talvez. Agora. Ei, trianga. Deixa-se atrapalhona. Deixa-se atrapalhona, Ana. Aqui não consigo saltar. Pois não vi nada aqui deste lado. E não há nada. E deste. Não dá para passar. Moço, onde? Escada. Temos aqui. Está aqui a dita cuja.
The power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
Yeah. E agora? A queda é grande. Pronto. Resolvido.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console light later.
escadas. A ver.
Let's see what this thing does.
Uou.
Error. Disalignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Mas já consigo subir por aqui. Talvez se é para ajeitar alguma coisa deste lado, não? Ou se calhar saltar já deste lado para o pescoçudo.
Sherry's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tarmac. Can't take the dish. Let me climb higher.
Embaraçar o disco com escuma. Ah. Pumba.
I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot.
Onde ele está?
Looks like I might need to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right.
Vá, 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 vá. Vá.
There we go.
Uhul.
Time to override the door. I'll mix some outdated other machines. That's mine.
Vamos ver o mapa. Mais pontos de interrogação. Ok. Mas pronto, vamos fazer a missão. E depois vamos fazer uma missão explorando, senão vamos gastar o tempo todo a explorar. Isto tem tanto para ver. Para aquele lado. Vamos. Uhul. Espetáculo. Podemos fazer uma viagem rápida ou temos que ir para a beira da fogueira? Não, vamos para a beira de uma fogueirita. Temos aqui uma. Já não tinha gravado aqui. Pronto. Agora, viagem rápida. Vamos a isso. Aqui, para a base.
I wonder how much snow it'll be this time.
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
Vamos lá.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like... training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with me?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time we get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else. This'll break my fall.
Uhul. Temos aqui.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
Espera aí um bocadinho, já falamos. Já ia fazer compras. Não há jeito.
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, I was scouting northwest of here, near the village of Saltbite. There's a place there where the ground is made of metal. Don't know what it means, but it can't be good. Be wary.
Appreciate the warning.
Caldeirão, chão feito de metal.
Might be a cauldron. There's a cauldron, there's machine overrides.
I can't sell. You don't buy.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly.
Frost ammo would work.
Não consigo converter aquilo. Mas posso ir buscar umas lasquinhas. Até porque a viagem vai ser longa. Pronto. Consegues ver para cima? Este javali é impressionante. Ok, este fogo ou de ácido? De fogo. Tiveste sorte. E aí consegues subir paredes também? Espetáculo. Não iria? Próximo. É tudo. Onde é que está o outro? Não caiu para aqui. Desapareceu? Não está aqui, pois. Pronto, tá. Vambora. Já começamos a abrir o mapa. O que é há aqui? É pelo outro caminho. Que é a base, mas ainda é do lado de lá. Mas pronto, depois vemos com calma. Temos ali um pescoçudo que pode ajudar. E outro também. Outro pescoçudo. Está aqui o cider, mas vamos fazer o éter primeiro. Vamos. Que a viagem é longa. Eu podia ir numa montada. Até porque eu tenho aqui. Mas quero explorar.
Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
O que é isto? Por nota. Temos aqui qualquer coisa. Espero que não sejam rebeldes. Isto é grande.
A Tanakh settlement. Gonna have to watch my step.
Ok. Não, se fossem rebeldes apareciam em amarelo e não assim. Vamos explorar. O que é que temos aqui?
Not one more step. The Tanakh don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
Vamos a flecha à mão. Vamos explorar. Ora, temos aqui dentro. Parece que estou a entrar num shopping. Vamos ver o que é isto. Poções. Dá jeito. Já tem tudo cheio. Ok, está tudo bem. Que vai à próxima.
I don't need a chaplain telling me about it.
The
real battle is
Já
arguing
temos
with
aqui
you.
uma missão, mas eu quero primeiro explorar o resto. Antes de ver esta missão. Temos aqui mais alguma coisa? Aqui em cima? Em cima não. Alto. Olá.
It's writing. Georgia. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fishoff.
Outlander, I have just the things you need.
Exato. Obrigada.
I'm glad someone took that off my hands.
Temos ali as armas. Algum tintureiro por aqui? Não. Pelos bichos não. Não, vai-se bem. Vamos à bancada e às armas. Deve ser lá embaixo. Vamos vender coisas. Não, aqui não dou nada. Não preciso vender todos os que tenho repetido. Pronto. Vamos comprar.
Now that is a purchase you won't regret.
Está tudo. E temos aqui o depósito. Vamos recarregar. Pronto. Cheinhas. Vamos embora. Vamos ver o que é que se passa aqui. Deixa só verificar se está tudo. Está tudo. Pronto. Está tudo.
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Well, maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machine's hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first?
Vou começar por aqui
What can you tell me
e dar a
about this
volta.
herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First sawtooths, then ravagers. Now, a sand-blasted Thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Parts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
I heard him calling you chaplain. What does that mean?
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
You knew Regala's champion, Gruta.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hikaru, chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Karja king asked for peace, and Hikaru agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Karja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hikaru's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hikaru won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the Desert Clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hikaru. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
It's a little harsh, isn't it?
So is the desert.
I'm not scared.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
Vamos lá.
I'll go with you.
Very well. We leave for the southeast canyon.
May the Ten protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
You do that. This way. The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need.
Ei, calma.
Can't believe an Outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. And Jataka has the stones to tell me the commander has good reason to be strict with our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or her own squad? No. I bet they dip their hand in the trough whenever they want.
Oh, maninho, peraí. Tem calma contigo. Porra. Pronto. Você vê como é que eu vou?
Someone who knows what it's like to scrape by. To fight, tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had. I know I'm a better fighter. And I'm prettier.
Uh-huh.
Convencido.
I know everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'll be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
I guess that's a good way to look at things.
There it is. Gotta get some more ammo. Follow me. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon. You're welcome to any supplies you can find.
Já me estou a servir.
Thanks.
Pronto. Onde é que estás?
There we go. Let's move out. So, what's Nora looking for out in the Forbidden West?
Right.
He says I'm looking for something.
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. All right, you can keep your secrets. Guess I should just be thankful you decided my problems are worth fixing too. We're here.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, we will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. And we block them in, pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there.
Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Eita.
Could hit it with acid.
Pronto. São só dois? Para já. Shhh, caladinho, cabritinho. Ok.
Give us a fight worth inking. Looks like we got a fight on our hands.
Vai, 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 vai. Tá. Palhaço. Sim, tu és grande. Só quero chegar ali. Ei, tanta gente. Já não tenho munições, pois não? Não. Tá? E agora estes gatinhos parecem inofensivos, mas não são.
I need to attend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
Ok, o outro devastador. Foi para aquele lado, não é? Exato. Aqui.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
Bom.
May the wings of the Ten carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah. At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
Falling gently.
Então, tô aqui já.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
Can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Aonde? Olha.
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Oh, que bichinho.
Taking down a Thunderjaw seems a good challenge.
É. Uma zona segura. Então, sobe. Ok. Oi.
Do me a favor and get the Thunderjaw's heart. I need to check on that soldier.
Ah, fraca, eu quero a ti sem mim.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
Didn't think I was going to make it. You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Sombra gigante. Interessante. Continuemos. Sério?
Work against that machine.
E tanta gente. Ai, desculpa lá. É muitos contra uma. Corre pela vida, miúda. Olha, vem aí uma tempestade. Olha outro corruptor. Pronto.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back.
Maybe if I follow their
She's
tracks,
got the
I can
machine
find out
hearts,
where they're headed.
including a Thunderjaws.
I can probably
You should have
use my
seen this
contacts
flame
to
in the
follow
desert.
tracks those riders
Here.
left behind.
Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? Rumors have made their way west. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
I offer you an honorable trade.
Wind is bracing, I guess.
Ok. A ferida na areia. Vamos lá ver o que é que se passa. Temos aqui muito o que fazer. Ok. Vamos lá. Vamos abrir mais o mapa e vamos para aqui. Ok. Isto. O sangue. Quase. Não. Pronto, fiz a asneira. Oh! Oh! Ah, desculpa lá, eu queria-te só converter, mas ali uma pedrita impediu que eu acabasse de deslizar. Desculpa lá se interrompi o almoço. Ok, esperar que o perigo acabe para conseguir gravar. Está quase. E ok, já vai. Também não dá. Vou estar. Agora já dá. Tá. É isto que é lançar dente? Interessante. Uma flecha ardente é lançar dente. Outra que é flecha mão. Que isto é grande. Parece um shopping. Ok, mas antes de ir para a missão... Calma. Já aí vou. Já aí vou. Deixa eu ver o que é que temos. O que é que há aqui? Comida. Costureiro. Não sei. Se tem uma bancada e se tem as armas ao lado, aqui deve ser o nosso depósito. Aqui. Não sei, mas vamos ver. Vamos explorar isto. Isto é quase como se estivéssemos num shopping.
Come on then. Step up for a game of strike.
Não acontece agora, até porque eu perco sempre. Ok. Que é a ervanária. Pronto, está bem. Era a ervanária. Aqui é um poço de combate. Vamos ver o que há aqui.
Outlander. The craft of the Tanakh awaits you here.
Ah não, tem que subir mais. Como é que eu subo? Ai não. Exato. Lá está, tinha razão.
Stranger, are you looking to trade?
Não tenho isto porque... Faltam estes dois. Uma questão de lascas só.
Make sure you keep that in good condition.
Depois tratamos disso. Mas também já que estamos aqui, há coisas que posso vender. Aqui. Isto. 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 Olha. Tenho 12. Só aqui já tive um lucro bem grande. Ok. Aqui. Não preciso vender os 9. Pronto, vamos ver. Esta não dá. Esta aqui dá. E aqui, pronto, ok. Opa. Ai. Aqui. Ainda só 2. E aqui vou vender 4. Convém sempre ficar alguma coisa em estoque. Ah, bom. Anda a buscar a outra. Outro brinquedinho. Nos falta este brinquedinho aqui. Lascas é fácil. Agora um circulador de asa solar. Está bem. Será que aqui vende? Não. Também não. Não. Podia.
I used to fight with one just like it.
O que é que temos mais aqui? Vamos aqui, depois ali. Ok.
Not a happy place.
So the machines the rebels made, how do they do it?
Olha as roupas. Temos alguma coisa? Já temos tudo.
I only stock the finest. Come back and see.
Ok, para a próxima. O que é isto?
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zolka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last report. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But with everyone fuming about our water rations, the commander can't spare any soldiers.
You mentioned the village up north sends some supplies to the capital. Ashblood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wind and the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of Ashblood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water. My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
E vai ser este. Tenho que tirar uma foto. Desculpem lá. Aqui. Não. Aqui. Ui. Que linda. Ai, que linda. Bem, continuando.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village. Find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
Pronto, entretanto.
This easy?
Opa. Pra aqui, pra aqui. Gostei do Hora Viva. Pronto. Gosto. Pronto, já chega. Vamos continuar o jogo.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water!
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust. What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want? And now...
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
What's the commander playing at? It's the third time in weeks.
So, this is the Outlander conspiring with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hekarro, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hekarro, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives, as a whole.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the old ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way.
Ok, vai à frente.
You're not Karja. We're Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Olha, o que é aqui?
How long will our water rations last?
Ok, é do mesmo tintureiro. Pensava que era das roupas.
This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. I'm used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way. Machines.
Segue em frente, tartaruguinha, ignoras.
Those flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
Okay.
I should check where the pipes are headed with my focus. That goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
Oh, bolas.
There's a lot of machines.
A very
Tantos.
dead soldier.
Is it one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
You need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead. Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
Bolas. Ora bem, acho que vou ficar aqui em cima. Qualquer coisa, mando-me para baixo. Começar por estes, são mais pequeninos. E aquele que está mais longe. Pronto, deixa eu arder. sem dar muito nas vistas. Tá. Vamos deixar ele acalmar-se, depois mandamos outro. Tá? Outra. E outra já a seguir. Tá. Agora este. Vou atacar quando estiver mais deste lado. E assim aqueles hipopótamos, os engolidores não vêm. Mais um bocado. Sim, não era preciso tanto. Pronto. Está lá. Tem calma, rapariga. Tem calma. Tem nervos. Alto, espera, este está desbloqueado? Ah, então posso convertê-lo. E assim dá cabo daquele. Ah! Vamos, miúda. Ah! Ok, forma agressiva.
What are you doing? Are you taming that machine?
Sim. Olha, vai ajudar com o outro. Anda, bichinho. Anda connosco. Vem cá. Deixa eu chamar este. Pronto, vai lá. Trata do assunto, querido. Obrigada. Got your back. Pronto, sim, agora vou ter que dar cabo de ti. Foi bom enquanto durou, desculpa lá. Senão não consigo passar. Portanto, desculpa lá o mau jeito. Tchau, amor. Vai lá.
Grab the ammo! I've got you in my sight!
Pronto. Está tudo. Vamos apanhar os restos. Depois vamos ver ali o cadáver.
Trying to see my stash later. You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
Aqui bocado fora do sítio.
Water. Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means...
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. This must be the pipe that connects to Scalding Spear. That pipe... looks like it bypasses the damage distribution system. Maybe I can find a way to reroute the water through it. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
Ali pra cima. Não. Pronto, e agora como é que eu subo para ali? Mais algum? Exato. Opa!
What do you need me to do? Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. A valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. Not getting up through there.
Okay.
That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow. It sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Quase. Agora como é que eu subo? Não. Quase. Tem que estar mais perto.
The system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I need to find a way up to that valve.
Oh.
It's leaking again. Whatever you did, undo it.
Better close that up again.
The leaks disappeared.
Making progress.
Is it done?
Not yet. I'm working on it. I don't think this is gonna do anything.
The water is still leaking.
Gotta try something else.
Então vou fechar aqui e abrir lá em cima.
Was that supposed to do anything?
Oh filha, tem calma. Tem calma. Muito estressada. Vamos ver agora.
The leak is back.
Oops.
Vamos fechar outra vez a válvula lá em cima. Sortinha. Vou abrir mais alguma coisa. Fecha a válvula.
Looks like you stopped the leak.
Okay, good.
E agora? Já estou a ficar perdida. Tá, não? Então. Pronto. Então a água tem que vir por aqui. Eu fechei a válvula que assim a água não me passa por aqui. Tenho que abrir uma válvula para a água vir por aqui. Então tenho que voltar lá em cima e lá em baixo. Ok. Se calhar não. Mas pronto, vamos ver. O que temos então aqui? Talvez.
Sounds like the water is switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Oi, quase. Vamos ver. Então, já dá?
Ran out of time. I need to hit the switch again and find a way to that valve upstairs.
Abrir a válvula outra vez. Abre a válvula, fecha a válvula. Poça. Certinho.
Is there something wrong? We're losing water. It's okay. I got this. The leak is gone. Again. I will try to keep it that way.
Porra, haverá aqui mais alguma passagem ou é só aquilo?
I was right. I should be able to redirect the water into that auxiliary pipe with this thing.
Outra vez. Espera. Aquilo já mexemos. Vamos estar sempre... Quase. Não está? Zero quatro x F1J. 04FX01J. Ok. Vamos voltar lá. Ai, sortinha. Está ativa. Pronto. Qual é a cena agora?
Is there something wrong? We're losing water. It's okay. I got this.
Pronto. Aqui era suposto eu tiver alguma coisa? Opa! Pronto. Vamos mudar aquilo outra vez. Ai, confusão. Vamos para a linha secundária.
I think this will work with water leaking through the other distribution system. That valve I saw earlier. Maybe I can use it to shut off water to those pipes.
Então.
I think this will work with water leaking through the other distribution system. That valve I saw earlier. Maybe I can use it to shut off water to those pipes.
Opa. Então.
The leak is gone.
Pronto, agora vamos voltar ali.
We'll try to keep it that way. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Ok. Vamos lá. É desta?
Sounds like that did something.
Ah.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked.
Não estás.
That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off.
Onde é que é saída agora? Ok.
Making good use of this.
O que é isto? Asa solar. Ok. Vou meter em sarilhos. Oh, olha isso! Oh. Tem um corpo tão fininho que eu não consigo acertar. Pronto. Continua. Olha o pôr do sol, que giro. Oh. Opa. Ora viva. Tá aqui por baixo.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
Brody? Olha. Parece das moscas. 2059, 7 de agosto. Tchê. Ainda faltam uns aninhos. Tomamos um morrido para voltar à zona quente. Ok. Espetáculo. Ora bem. É ali. Como é que eu chego ali? Ah, está aqui a rampinha.
You have some nerve.
You're one to talk?
That doesn't sound good.
Oh.
Watch your tone.
Or what? You'll let these two kill? How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker, especially with a bow in your hand. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
Sortinha.
Chitaka says it's true. Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
Vamos lá tratar disso. Sobra sempre para nós. Já estou cansada. E não sei o que estou a correr. Vamos, amori. Opa. Não consigo gravar em cima da nossa vaquinha. Outra tempestade ali.
That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
You're here.
And I thought you didn't care.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Okay.
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine herds to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Oh, certinha. Por que é que eu tenho que escolher um lado? É que os dois têm a sua razão.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tanakh never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
Pois, já deu para ver. Já deu para ver que o Drácula quer ser a comandante. Basicamente é esse o principal objetivo dele e a sua prioridade. Enquanto que a Yara, afinal, não. Tentou sustentar o seu clã. Portanto, vamos juntar a ela.
If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
Okay.
Back down when you had the chance.
Ei, calma contigo.
I can keep going.
Ei, calma. Onde é que eles andam? Não rebenta aquilo? Estava a ver que não.
It's over, Draka.
Not just yet. You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
Não podia só ficar derrotado, tinham que o matar. São mesmo radicais.
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us, I mean. I give this to you now, for all you've done for this clan.
Rough winds. Steady now.
Vamos a letra. Vamos lá. Pronto. Agora, éter. Mais para ali. Está quase. O pescoçudo.
Oh, I can't see a way to climb this tarmac.
Não. Pois fica para outra altura. A minha montada morreu. Oh. Ainda pus o modo agressivo em vez de defensivo quando converti. Desapareceu algum animalzito ali. Andaram à batatada. Certeza. Isto pode servir para melhorar as bolsas das munições. E isto também. Então.
I'm getting close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
Ok. Depois temos aqui a marca rubra e um caldeirão. De volta à base. Uma caixa negra. De volta à base tratamos disso. Vamos agora tratar do éter.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Essa Casa Branca.
Our marshals are slain. Many more soldiers killed since. And Regala's army only grows in strength.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out an entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Decca, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Are there any divisions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the Ten. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Vamos lá.
These visions. You said they're the records of the Ten. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation.
One day the whole grove may go dark. The chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Task Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
Okay.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. For the chief, it's one of the few things the clans had in common.
Blast. Any problem. 10 were defending the mountain wall.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
E aqui o que temos?
10 claimed the 10 seized the desert. Others raging tents. Soldiers enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Ok, isto era um museu. Sejamos para aquele.
And protected in the jungle, sealed but darkness. Trap their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes.
Não
They
sabe.
knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Ah, ok.
Hey, Outlander. That relic you wear to hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true?
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who will risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it.
Oh.
Alive.
Nossa. Por que é que perguntei?
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons and honor those who fell. That is our way.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it. These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it. These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Combinado.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there. What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Okay.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Sure.
I'm ready. Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more to knock them, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Pathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clean stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Okay. Separate.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from him?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were Tanakh, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation. One she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the three clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked that barren light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
And go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Deca on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Ok. Vamos lá. Há algo mais para aqui que dê para ver? Aqui. Opa. Ok. E aqui, o que é que há? O que é isto aqui? Ok. Não dá nada? Pronto, vamos lá.
The cool route can't begin without.
Já vimos isto aqui. Vamos ter com a Deca à entrada. Lá está ela. Alto. E aqui coisas. Ok. Regras do museu. Vamos lá.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Vambora.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I'd better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Yeah. Bem. Ainda um pedaço. Aí é um pedaço. Vamos lá. Aqui.
Should try something other than fire.
Devagarinho. 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 Tem que fazer as neiras. Pronto. Vamos, bichinho. Vira-te. Antes que vais bem atrás. Este já deve durar mais algum tempo, porque eu pus o modo ofensivo e não agressivo. Vambora. Vai. À vinda. E vim para o sítio errado. Se calhar não. Oi. O que isto é grande. O que é isto? Horizonte. Ah. Dá licença, sim. Dá licença. Obrigada.
It's getting steeper. Air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
We have to mobilize! Here it comes!
Oh, mais morres.
Target her!
Ah, bem que não. Isso, vai cá vê-los.
Get some payback!
I've got a shot! How did I mess up?
Bichinho. Vai cá vê-lo.
Ah!
Tudo bem? Tudo bem. Até já. Acho que vou a pé o resto do caminho.
This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
With everything that's happened, like I need to do more.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking for...
Where's Cthulhu? What's he looking
Is
at?
that the champion from the east I see? Then I've something to share.
Tens? Vamos falar?
Trade.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. They say you're a skilled fighter, Outlander. But I wonder how well you'd do against Ureo, one of our combat trainers at the Bulwark.
Pretty sure I can hold my own, but there's always room to learn.
Well said. Pay Ureo a visit if you can.
Maybe I will.
Ok.
Greetings, champions.
No crunch under my boots.
Vamos ver o que temos por aqui.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Há uma coisa que me falta. Ah, tem a coleção toda. Ok.
Turn to me another time.
I'll join too then.
Opa. Agora, o que é que temos mais aqui? Tudo. Ok. Vamos ter com o cotalo.
At least try.
Travel safely, sir.
Will you buy or sell?
É?
Alright, what's wrong?
Grande vista.
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts.
Queres ver mais perto, é?
That will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Dakota. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
Queres sentar aqui, é? Aqui, Félix. Vai. Pronto. Podes por aqui. Peraí. Pronto.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
Senta aqui, Felix. Senta.
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Não tô nas faz mal.
Tekote
Aqui é
is a
mim.
petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side.
É intimidante, que tal?
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Verdade?
Let's get this over with.
Honor and strength. In the name of
On me.
Always got somewhere to go, don't you?
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. No good is anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tanakh clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you
Rebels,
left the
lad.
Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help
machine.
Hikaru?
Gut them. Or sneak around.
follow.
All clear?
We should spar later. Get some training in.
2, 3. Por aí acho que está para mais longe.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
They're exposed.
You're not as sneaky
This
as you
leg.
thought. Trouble here!
Tá? Próximo.
Onwards to the bulwark.
Vamos lá. Isto. Aqui de ataque aéreo.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels from the clearing. Take the lead.
I can hardly feel my fingers.
E 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Vamos ver se não passa a geneira agora.
What's the word?
The marshals are dead. The rest of the
They're down.
Onde é que eu tô? Onde é que eu tô?
Any sign of the enemy?
Grub has been stale lately. Even
Olha este morcão, não vê?
The Outlander's here! I'm just starting! Is this
Done. Now let's go.
Não, falta alguma coisa. Não há ninguém aí? Ah. Este. Ok, já passou. Ora, a fogueirinha está aqui. Deixa eu ver nestes barris que de vez encontra-se alguma coisa. Lascas. Sempre alguma coisa. Bem, vamos lá. Antes que o cotalo perca a paciência.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Grande.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Vamos lá.
Hit harder, soldier. It's not made of straw.
What's he doing with an outlander?
Last Marshal. Bet they're here about the cool room.
Espera aí. Aqui uma loja. Já tenho tudo. Ok.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now.
Pronto?
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
boa resposta.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
As gajas são tramadas. Metem uma coisa na cabeça. Vamos lá.
That wall might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Tenho ali o depósito, pode dar jeito, muito jeito. E tenho uma banca que eu posso. Está aqui o depósito. E está aqui uma bancada. Ok. Pronto, fabricar munições. Não há melhoras a fazer. Alguma arma? Pronto, é isto. Ok. Provavelmente vou ter que passar aqui mais tarde, depois arranjo. Ou noutro mercado também deve ter. Acho eu.